How about Sticker Brush Symphony? I think that would be a good one as well. In fact, that's an extra good one. But the desktop audio is low, so gotta increase that a tiny smidge. Here we go. Do 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 do.
My mind is on fire.
Hey, Wombat! How's life treating you today? I'm doing pretty good. I've just finished making a video, I've started on a new script, and I also want to record a little bit of a run today. Hopefully I was going to do an entire run, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. Hello, Groovy Doom Guy. Actually, it's probably a smart thing, right, to double check. I should get the Elden Ring Map Genie. Rune no, not a rune level 1, no scary fragment run. Absolutely not. I'm gonna be doing more of a casual run. Because I'm not at that level, and I don't know if I wanna be at that level. That's not me. But playing through the game using nothing but perfumes, I think that is a fairly interesting way of enjoying the game. So we'll try that. I'm glad you're well. I finished the DLC yesterday and the final boss took me over an hour and I went insane. Lightning perfumes are broken. Trust me, I know how broken certain perfumes can be. In fact, they can all be pretty broken, Wombat, depending on the situation. If you have the right spark, if you know what I mean. That being said, I spent a long time dealing with the final boss myself, but I think I spent about 2.5 hours on him. I will say though that when I was fighting him, I was on the tail end of a 18-hour long stream, so I feel like some grace should be given me. It was amazing. Yeah. Damn, how high is your vigor? Well, right now my vigor is 60. That's the smart thing. We have 60 vigor. I also have the Crimson Amber Medallion, green something, and you know what? We'll just go with that. We'll just go with that. So what we're gonna do today is we're kind of doing a bit of it's a casual run, but it's my first casual run. So we will try to get all of the Erdtree fragments engraved in our mind, so to speak. Where is my Erdtree fragments on the map? I have it here somewhere. Is it an item? Is it a key item? It's a key item. There we go. Yeah, it's a key item. So this is gonna be fascinating. Hey, Necrox! We'll wait a little bit until people join in. There we go. Hey, Lost, been way too long since I chatted here. How have you been? I've been doing great, my friend. The Elden Ring DLC is out, and we are very much enjoying ourselves. Look at all this burning stuff. You know, I never really focused on it, but as you can see, it's mainly stone pillars that are burning. I don't think fire operates with the same effect in the Lands Between as it does in the regular world. I wish the explosions didn't tag my FPS for a few seconds. I will say that while I enjoy the last boss myself, Groovy Doom Guy, I do think that the seizure-inducing particle effects and light effects could have been toned down just a smidge. Just a smidge, you know? You won't shame me as you usually do. Well, that's fine. Look, Groovy, I'll shame you. I'll shame you to your ass and back. It's blood flame though, the blood-coated pillars. You say that, it's blood flame, but blood flame doesn't last on my weapon as long as it lasts here. I already bought myself the Greg plushie. Well, can you? Can you buy him already? Cause he shouldn't be available yet. Are you telling me that you can buy him? Necrox? Because we're not privileged. That's fair. I mean, we are... The fire here is probably directly from the Formless Mother. I have to say, I wonder what the Formless Mother thought about us, you know, absolutely destroying the Omen. And now... Wishlist, sorry. Well, there you go. That's good, though. Don't... Trust me, I will be blaring out. I will be blaring out the Greg plushie the moment it is available. I wish we got more Formless Mother lore. Hey, there might be some locked away in the DLC somewhere. We just gotta wait for the lore-brained people to dig into it. You know? They called me Fandek Lion a long time ago. I don't remember you. Sorry, it's been a while then. It's been a long while, because I usually remember. There is some, just not a lot. Well, I imagine that eventually we will be able to get through it and figure it out. Or some people will figure out where to dig and we'll get more. Hey, Stresser! I will be buying the Grey plushie the moment it becomes available. I appreciate that. And I also want to say, super happy about it. So proud of my little handsome boy. He's so handsome. Regardless. Did you give him money? He likes to remember whoever gives him money. That's true. I do remember people who give me money. It's one of the things I do. Ah, the Dark Souls 3 times. That's quite a few years. Hey, Senor Nesbit. Step 1, perfumer build. Step 2, profit. Basically. Basically. Have you tried Mitra's boss weapon in PvP? Yes. Yes. That is... It is a beautiful weapon. And it's perhaps my favorite new weapon. Hi, Wyatt. Did you see my winged menace? No, I don't think I did. The grab Asher is going to be nerfed 110%. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Rastone. Is this a new game character? Yes. Yes, this is a new game character. So we're going in with a level 150. Right? We will get the perfumer, we'll get the perfumes. We will go back and we will upgrade our perfumes. Then we'll return to the beginning of the map. And from there on, we'll play the game normally. There's not necessarily going to be a new DLC though, Rosario. In fact, I'm kind of thinking there might be a sequel before there's a DLC. Want them dropped? No, for the video I need to pick them up. I appreciate Rastone, but I think for the video it's better if I pick them up. So what we're doing today is we're beating the game. We're beating the game with a perfumer build. And we gotta pick up all of the Erdtree fragments. I have plenty of things here for upgrade materials. We kind of have to buy another couple of Somber +9s, but other than that, we're fine. Lost, the Great Katana has a feint attack. I know. In fact, I don't think that the feint attacks, like the feint attacks of the curved sword and the rapier, I don't think they're any good. I don't think they're any good. That being said, the Great Katana is pretty good. Because it has a range. It has range to it. And it's more of a... It can trade. The power of reach, yeah. Here we go. So now that enough of you people have shown up, I think it's time for us to get this run going. I should also make sure that I am recording everything. Kitten Clara, thank you so much for showing up today. I'm gonna pet you just enough. Just enough before it gets weird. Hey, where's the new bow talisman? Not the sharpshooter one. I have no idea. I don't remember anything, right? When I pick something up, it goes straight out of my brain, because then I don't have to really worry about it. Head to the realm of shadow. Yes. I'm upset that the putrescent Great Axe heavy attack doesn't throw it like a boomerang. Missed opportunity. I wish that the putrescent thing also were maybe more int than arcane. I appreciate it being arcane, but it has frost build up to it. And because it has frost build up to it, well, I really wanted to work with magic. Still. Let's just touch the grace. Fantastic. And we now have access to the DLC. Wonderful. First things first, though. We gotta go and grab our perfume. I do believe I remember where it is located. We gotta go over the bridge, and we gotta raid the perfumer camp. What scent are you going for? I want to go for the hint of poo smell. I've heard that it's quite powerful. Oh, hey. Hey there, birdo. I forgot, there's a lot of birds here. I don't like birds. Birds are bad. Birds are the new dogs as far as FromSoft enemies are concerned. I believe that would be the NPCs. We are going to go there afterwards because I know there are items to pick up. But before anything else, we gotta get our perfume. Thank you, Cookie, for the sub. Lost, I know this is unrelated to the run, but for an invasion video, you should try both the Death Knight axe, both of the Death Knight axes in one build. You mean the halberd and the axe? The Death Knight axes are interesting because it has one of the best Ashes of War in the game, especially for PvP. You can do so much damage with that thing, and it goes further. It goes far. It really pushes. Oh boy! It really pushes your character, right? Unfortunately, oh god, it's also a dual axe. I hate dual axes. Ow! There should be a. Excuse me. Should be. There it is. This is it, right? This is it. Come on. Pick it up. Yeah, baby. Fire spark. Oh. Oh. No. Now we just gotta run away. Is that running away or is that suicide? That is running away. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not worry. Do not worry. What's this thing? Oh, that's the spread crossbow. All right. Morning, Nail Bomb. How you doing? Lost, have you been an asshole and invaded in the spooky madness land? I have done that a tiny bit. I haven't done so on purpose, but every once in a while, I get an invasion in that area, and, well, nobody has sent me any hate mail as of yet. The long axe should be the main weapon, only because to use dual axes is because of the Ash of War. Yeah, you know what, Volcano? Absolutely. We are not using these, though. Here we go. Where is my perfume bottle? This one is pure Dex, and our build is currently pure Dex. That's gonna be good. Hey, bud. I need to upgrade my perfume bottle. I know that might seem like a weird request of a smith, but you promised me to do your thing, so here we go. Offhand axe is the new meta, by the way. Could always do it that way. That's true. And honestly, Wombat, honestly, I like that. I like that offhand axe is the new meta. I think that is a fun way to play the game. Here we go. How much damage are we doing? We're doing 560 damage, which is nice. And we're good here. Very good here. With that, we are returning to the Graveside Plains and we can start our run. True. How do you upgrade perfume bottles with stones? It's weird, Clara. It's weird, but we don't question it. We don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I don't know what that means. Is that something that you do when you get a horse? You look it in the mouth to see if it's healthy? Whatever. Lost, don't forget to grab the Flying Scarab with the Rolling Spark Ash of War. Oh, absolutely we're doing that, yeah. This build is going to school class. It's like going to school classroom with a bottle of Lynx deodorant and spraying it in everybody's faces. Alright, so there we go. Now, the first thing that we need to do, ladies and gentlemen, is to grab the map fragment. So we'll do that. In fact, we should probably just mark that. Oh, it's right down there. That wasn't too difficult now, was it? So the perfume bottle is a paired weapon. Is there some weird coding error that makes wielding one in each hand rather than using as a neutrally paired weapon affect damage or status proccing? Is there what now? Here we go, we got that. Is there some weird coding error that makes wielding one in each hand rather than using as a naturally paired weapon affect damage or status proccing? So using this one I think is pure damage. But you have the ones that do the status procs, which are very good depending on the situation. Now, the first thing we gotta do is pick up a skidoo tree fragment. I like saying skidoo tree. That is probably the right pronunciation. Did anybody mention in-game what the pronunciation is? Have I killed Consort Radahn? I have. I did so at the tail end of an 18-hour-long stream. I have said that a few times, and I will never stop saying it, because it was a very proud moment. My man, good morning. Question. How do I reach the frenzied area in the DLC? You have to go through the Dark Light Catacombs. Oh, boy. Alright. Stay away. Oh boy. There we go. Man down. Or doggo down. I don't think we need to kill this thing. Oh boy. I'll admit, that wasn't my best move ever. And also, he's standing in the water, so this guy is extra fireproof. You know what? We'll take a step back and charge it again. Oh, look at that. There we go. Man down. We didn't have to kill him, but he was the very first victim of this run, so, well, technically I killed the dog. Here we go. 2 fragments. Fantastic. Alright, so where's the next one? There are some Skidoo fragments by a pot shadow in a graveyard, so we'll go and get that one, I think. It's pronounced Shadow Tree. It's an old English spelling. No. It's Skidoo. It's Skidoo, Wombat. I may be wrong, but I think the bottles may have a feint attack. Do they? I mean, we might as well test it out. Oh! You were not wrong. And I have to say, it has a nice amount of backstepping. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure it will be incredibly useful in this run or in PvP later, but it is a lot of extra style. I said this at the start. Well, I'm sorry, Stressor, I didn't see you. I will have to admit that when we're doing runs like this, I will be looking a little less on chat, because I want to keep the recording fairly efficient. Now we'll avoid these shadows. The man should be over here, I believe. No, it's over there. There we go. An actual graveyard. Hey, buddy! Don't you run away. You are mine. 1 fragment. Oh boy, okay, you know what? I love the jump attack on this. Cause I can jump backwards and it does damage because ow. Asshole. It does damage because the cloud of perfume still moves forward with the from the point of attack, so that's pretty good. Does the Crucible Talisman work, giving backstep iframes? I don't know, but if oh god, if that was the case, then it would be a seriously interesting weapon. That thing is busted. Yeah, so you do get iframes on the backstep attack with the Crucible Talisman. But I was thinking he was saying you can combine that with the perfumes. Are you saying, Stressor, that the perfumes combined with the backstep talismans, so when you basically do this, is that iframed? Whoa. Okay, you know what? We'll grab this thing. And, we'll move away, I suppose? I don't like that thing. It's oh. And yeah, you stay away. You stay the fuck away from me. He was afraid. That's pretty nice, though. Thank you, Badger. Thank you for the egg. The egg was not necessary. We do know that there is another fragment up here, so we'll grab that as well. This is gonna be an interesting... Spider Cat, how many of those did you get? You blew your entire load. Jesus Christ. This is mine. Fantastic. We'll activate this bonfire as well. Only 18. Oh, so you're legal. We also know that there's a fragment this way. We have to go to the village upstairs. Upstairs? Up the cliffside. I find this path to be a little interesting. It's definitely not the main path, or maybe it was the main path, but at some point, whoever made this area, well, the road collapsed or something. I believe the Erdtree. No! Stay away from me, Batman. Stay away. Next Erdtree fragment should be somewhere around here. Straight ahead. Maybe it's on some kind of enemy. It might be another shadow pot. Oh, it's this guy. Hi, buddy! Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, we got it, though. We got it. We got it. We got it. Come on. Heal up. Stay away, stay away, doggo. Stay away. Stay away. Bad doggo. It's a little slow, so I'm worried about how the bosses are going to be fighting with Perfumes, but still. Maybe just the jump heavy is a good choice. Yeah, look at that. Nice. And while we're here, we might as well just pick up a few items. I'm not entirely certain what that is. Hey, Chippy Official, you have a question? Ask away. I am willing to answer anything. Yes, my penis is really that big, and yes, it is unfortunately 90% veins. Now, next up should be... Oh, there is a fragment. There is a fragment in the camp right before Castle Ensis. That's definitely something that we should be getting. We'll go over there now. So you were happy to see me. Of course, AG Jug. Of course I was. Sorry, folks. Gotta run. I just tested the Feign attack with the talisman. I can confirm it doesn't give iframes during the attack. Which is a little sad. But it might have been slightly overpowered. Oh, crap. Yeah, let's not get shot in the face here. My face is one of my better features. It's past the road. Oh! Look at that. We have an actual grace here. I forgot about that. Oh, somewhere around here. Somewhere inside a tent, maybe? Oh, no. It's on the base of a headless statue. There it is! How did I miss that? Do you guys think it's Mesmer who decided to chop off all of their heads on the statues? I mean, Mesmer has such a weird relationship to his mom. On one hand, he's doing her bidding. He is ethnically cleansing the lands between. But on the other hand, he was banished into the Shadow Realm. As in, literally, he was banished into the Shadow Realm. No, because the statue of America in his bedchamber is in his chamber. I don't know why he said bedchamber. Isn't beheaded. Hmm. Yeah, probably. She abandoned him here, though. I mean, she abandoned him here, yeah. America is not a great mom. I know that she has some trauma, but seriously, don't hide your children away in the sewers, and don't banish them to the Shadow Realm, okay? This has been Parenting 101 with Lost. I think it's also finally time for us to see how many of these blessings can we use. Alright, so we are at level 4. That's pretty nice. I'm thinking there is one Erdtree fragment in the city in Ballarat. So we'll go there, we'll grab the fragment, and then we'll beat the lion boss. Sounds good? I don't know why I'm asking you guys. You don't have a choice in the matter. I heard she has great tits. That's true. I like to think it was Mikola, cause she's just evil. Big Mom America can step on me all day long. I'm more of a Romina kind of guy. Do what Gwyn did and send them into a painting. Who doesn't love Mario 64? That's true. Anybody who doesn't love Mario 64 is no friend of mine. I'm team Saint Trina. I get that, but also Saint Trina was apparently the part of Mikola that had eternal youth. I may or may not be right about that. I am the Placidusax kind. You know, my wife heard me say Placidusax. Oh, hi there, big boy. Oh! I can't. Don't. Oh god, stop it. I haven't died to a scorpion yet. That would have been really awkward. But as I was saying, I mentioned Placidusax in front of my wife, and she was like, that's a funny name. And, oh right, gross. And she named one of her, Stardew Valley dragons Placidusax. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I'm lost my sanity. I will be your pest control today. We're not going to pick up anything. We don't need to pick up anything. Well, we need to pick up some things, but most of the things that we need to pick up, we know where is. Burn the bugs. We are burning them with, ow! Pain! There we go. Ballarat Tower Settlement. This is one of the things I really appreciate with the Elden Ring DLC. We have several castles, several cities, in fact, that you can walk around and explore. Do you not plan on grabbing the revered spirit ashes? No, not really, Koa. Because while I would never look down on anyone who plays the game with spirit ashes, that's not something I do. I would rather summon, to be quite frank with you. I would rather summon. That being said, it's time for a small wisdom adjustment. So, there is a Erdtree fragment On the ground in front of Mikkela's cross. Alright. How do we find... Oh. Where is the path again to Mikkela's cross? I think it's like a sneakily hidden opening toward an area that is covered in rubble. Yeah, you guys... Nope. No. I'm like Neo from the Matrix. Just sexier and with a better beard. I shouldn't complain though. I think our friend... I almost said Miyazaki. Keanu Reeves, Miyazaki, same man in my books. Keanu Reeves has a pretty good beard now. He's got that John Wick beard going. They also upgrade Torrent? Oh, do they? Oh. Well. Sucks to be Torrent then. I'm gonna just burn you people. There we go. There is a giant horn scent walking over here. So how are you to fight? I got 2 attacks in. That's pretty nice. He jumped in towards that. And charge it, baby! You're dead. Ooh, Horned Warrior's Helm. That does seem a little annoying, quite frankly. What if one of your opponents grabs one of your horns? Aigon was important. I killed him. Why would you kill Aigon, Tuna? He's like one of the best NPCs. Anyway. There's also a guy over here. Not these guys. I mean, these are also guys, I suppose. Ow. No! Oh, you dropped something. A butterfly. Don't even. I'm warning you.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
You sound a little bit like Mesmer. Ow. Ow. Okay. Hey, chill. Chill. Oh my god, that's not a lot of damage. Okay, that's a little better, but still. We better go and grab some of the more important... He's stabbing me. He's stabbing me in the face. I don't like that. Yeah, you drink up your juice. Thank God he's not bleed. Ugh! Okay. I forgot that is a combo. He doesn't give a damn. I tried to come towards him with... Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, thank God.
Graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Crusader insignia. What does that do again? Where is it? Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. Could be important. Especially if we're going at it with perfumes and we have to kill a bunch of people. Imagine my attack power after killing all of those scorpions earlier. Hey, Perplexing! How is the run going? So far, pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Hi, Hollow Dallas. I hate being in Canada, never able to get to see you live. Well, you know what? I still love you, though. He's got a lot of fire resistance, I bet. Oh, you know what, Nile Bomb? You're right. You're right about that, because he is one of those mesmer boys. Alright. Still. We'll go this way. Didn't From Software buff the Skadoo tree fragments? I believe they buffed them all the way up to level 10. And then it started to creep a little bit more. Oh! That's sneaky. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh boy! Don't hurt me! He was just standing there, doing nothing. It's funny, I am basically throwing a firebomb in their faces. I heard a damage buff from the Crusade Talisman lasts for 10 seconds. I mean, I suppose that is good enough for how it's supposed to be used. If you can use it against large groups of enemies. But then again, if there's a large group of enemies there, they would usually have have less health to begin with. So maybe it should last longer. Oh, thank you, Hollow. I love you too. But why you guys found out the Dag Tasmans work with the Damnation Sword is dirt info, I thank thee. Yeah, no worries. Also, your message got deleted there, but that's just... it does that. Storeroom key. Oh, that's where we got the key. Okay. Alright, there should be a grace around these parts. Oh, okay. I didn't see a grace. I see a lot of nasty little bug boys. I do like the spins. I have to say, I love the spins. And also, say about, you know, when we talk about stuff that we say, I think this is maybe, yeah, this is where we find the, oh boy. This is where we find the fly guy. These are the enemies that I should be having the Crusader Talismans for. No, stay away. You can grab the poison perfumes from Tholier if you need a different type of damage. Oh, we will absolutely get that. We will grab every perfume, really. So the poison perfume is at Tholier's place. And then we have... the lightning perfume would be in the water with the lightning goat. And I forget where to find the frost perfume. And yeah, there's also the madness perfume in the madness area. How are you enjoying the DLC? Any PvP yet on your ends? I assume you're talking to the entire the chat here. Because I have done plenty of that stuff. Frost perfume is in the Lamenter's jail. Ooh, okay. Well, that's actually neat. That's some neat information. So, there we go. We'll grab this. Isn't there a grace nearby? I don't know. We'll just grab this since we're here. This is the dried bouquet, which does what exactly? I forget. Raises an attack power when summoned spirit dies. Yeah, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. Not even almost. But what we can do is we can go down here and Run away from those, boys. That's definitely something that will do. Oh god, no, he's eating me. Oh, I don't like that. This is not consensual. Not consensual. Oh boy. Another one. No grabby. No grabby on these guys though, that's fine. Oof. You claimed you like head. Well, not like that. Oh, right. You are here. This guy tends to scare people. It's kind of weird not being able to go in for backstabs. I just feel like backstabs is such a natural part of my game. And without them, what even am I? Sexy, that's what. Alright. Cool. We'll move up here. This should bring us to... Yeah. This right here brings us to the boss room. Exploding backstab from Perfumes would be cool. I agree. Just a very unique animation would be nice. Woo, baby! Calm down. I said calm down. Which part of that do you not understand? Alright, you know what? Before... Before anything else, I like to turn on the grace, please. Thank you. Down? Down. Okay, down he goes. He deserved that. You should be able to stick the bottles in their ass and let the perfume loose. Imagine killing the final boss like that. Just shoving the perfume bottle up his ass. We're not leveling up, but we are gonna... No Erdtree blessings? Not enough. Did I not pick any up? Did I not pick up a blessing from down below? I did, didn't I? I feel like I did. Alright, well. I think this area has been cleared out. Before we fight the boss, I'm thinking we can go to Tholier and we can get some stuff. What's up, darling? What do you mean? Am I hearing sounds? Oh no, all of those are broken. They're all of them are broken. Yeah. Yeah, they're all broken. Before going at the boss now, I think we'll go back to the castle front. We'll go to Tholier. He should be right there. He has a Erdtree fragment. And there is a Erdtree fragment... Where exactly? There's a couple in the church. No, we got the fragments before. Tholier is the last one. He's the last guy guarding a fragment. Well, he's not guarding it. He's just sitting there. Look, Lost, I know we're all broken, but you don't have to tell your wife that. Of course I do! You're all broken. I will expose you to the world, Rosario. I don't like rain. Rain is bad. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yes and no. I kind of get why Tholier is... Oh. I kind of get why Tholier is lounging around in this area right here, but if I were him, I'd spend some time with the others. Or is there actual poison here that I can walk around in? Is that poison? Yes, okay. Alright, that is actual poison. Am I not around him now? Did I do something stupid? Is he up there? Oh, he's probably here. Right? Is this where he is? So yes, I did something stupid. Any least favorite areas of the DLC Lost? What is my least favorite area of the DLC? There is a specific place up here. We can't see it right now on the map, but it is the green place. But I'm not actually talking about the green area. There are some tunnels down below the green area that you can run around in. And it's just big, square, empty tunnels with not a lot of stuff going on. There seems to be quite a lot of distance from one cool thing to another. And I wish that they just exchanged that whole area for something different. I'm gonna look up how to get the obsidian lamina scythe so I can go get it. You have to complete the quest line of Ansbach. He's in, but straight note of poison swamp. What is wrong with you, Rastone? Is he over here? Maybe through here. I see nothing. He's above you. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that he's around the poison swamp, I suppose. He does love his poisons. Not where you marked. He's sitting by one of those Mikela markers, I believe. Yeah, come on, come on. Get up there. Come on. Come on. There, good horsey. This is... Oh, no, he's here. Oh, I did do something stupid. I went down. Oh. Rastone, you should have told me. You should have told me. I am personally blaming you, man, for failing to give me the proper directions. I'm not gonna accept any fault myself. That's not how that works. That's not how a gamer does it. Sorry, I was trying. Well, try harder, Rastone. Try harder. Hey, Gandalf. How could you not understand my first message? I don't know. Maybe I have some kind of dyslexia. I have word dyslexia. That makes sense. Hi there, buddy.
Oh, hello there.
Hey.
Lady
I am the tarnished, yes. So all of that is nice. Ah, that's cool.
Well, I'm as weak as I've always been this. I'm afraid the only thing... Sorry.
Let me just buy something off of you. We'll buy that one. I need arcane in order to use this. Which I suppose is fine.
Just give me the...
Hey Lost, have you tried the new Rabath's cannon yet? Aggressive tracking on ballista type weapon. I haven't tried it, but I am itching at the trigger finger. Itching at the trigger finger? That's not... I'm itching to get to try it. That's the word I was looking for. Proposed video title: The Smell of Success. That's the meme video title. So, we got that. Looking around. That was pretty efficient, wouldn't you say? We have collected most of, if not all of the fragments that we have access to right now. If we want to access more, there's one more. There's one more in the Castle Ensis right before Relana. But other than that, I don't see anything else. I do not. Once we have moved past her, though, there are just fragment after fragment after fragment available to us. So we're looking forward to that. Still, we have all of these. It should make it easier for us when we deal with the lion. What was I doing again? You know what? We will grab the one inside of Castle Ensis. We're kind of trying to find a pathway. Oh, okay. Sorry. He doesn't seem like our boy wants to play over here. I get it. No horses allowed. You okay there, buddy? Look, he doesn't have the stomach to face me. Oh god. I was wrong. My mistake. These guys have a surprising amount of fire defense. We don't have to kill him. Not really. And I don't think we will. I think we'll run. I think running is better. I'm gonna have to work on my cardio. Oh! Still coming after us! Still coming after us! Oh god. I think there's a fragment here though, somewhere. Not that. Ow. Shouldn't doggos be yeah, doggos are afraid of fire. Makes sense. I mean, I'm not criticizing. I'm afraid of fire too. Not what I was looking for. You can follow the path next to the ruined forge up to the Cerulean coast. There is a path next to the... What now? I'm gonna swap bottles or stick to the fire spark. We're gonna swap bottles. We are going to try everyone. We're gonna use every one of them. Ah, here it is, right? Gotta be this. No. Okay. There we go. I feel stronger. Jesus. He knew. Oh boy! I got flattened. It's okay though. We have everything we need, and my runes are right there. They're right there. Alright. Time for some reading of the chat. If you're going to the swamp and head north, you'll be able to go around and the lightning one, which should be better for your build. Yeah, so we definitely need to get the lightning one when fighting Relana. So if we go through the swamp, okay, will that lead us to the Cerulean coast? Because I forget how we get there. I want to get the full black steel knight armor set. I only have the helm and the boots. Eventually. Well, if I take a quick look at the Cerulean coast, there is one Erdtree fragment there that we should be getting. And actually there's two. Because there is... Wait a minute. There's a fragment inside of a cage, guarded by a demi-human chief. Oh, yeah, that's after we go through all of that bullshit and fight... was it Margit? No, not Margit. Maggie? Something like that. When you exit the fords, look down on the right side, there is a path. Okay, so there is a forge on the right side, or the left side, depending on how you look at it. It leads to a swamp that leads to the Cerulean coast, as well as Skadoo altars, shadow altars. I like Skadoo though. Yeah, so you're talking down here, right? That's what you're talking. That is the words that are coming out of your mouth right now. We'll do that. It's a bit of a messy run. We're just familiarizing ourselves with the whole entire process. So we travel this way. Excuse me, fellas. Bad doggo. And then we travel down this area. This is where we went earlier, right? This is what leads to the swamp. It leads to a swamp that leads to the Cerulean coast. Also... don't hurt me. Also, right now, we are right above the madness area. Look at this, though. Look at how excellent From Software is at creating just stunning vistas. You know, and they are hinting at, hey, you can go there. This is a place where you can go. See you later, Koa. Ooh, toxic mossling. Delicious. Yeah, now I'm starting to recognize myself. We didn't really travel this. We didn't travel in this area a lot. But this is where we have to go to get to Shadow Altars. And very soon we'll also get the lightning bottle. Is that an important thing? I don't know, man. That just looks a little important. It wasn't. I was tricked by my own brain. Oh. Aw, that's not fun. I discovered this route early in my first run. Caused me to reach Fort of Reprimand before I entered Belorat. I don't remember what I did, quite frankly. I do think... I do remember exploring this area, right? I certainly do. Because we were going this way. And let me just double check the map here. We got that tree fragment. And now we're making our way somehow to the Cerulean coast. Yeah, because we're down the river here. And there isn't any fragments as of yet. Come on, grab it. Thank you. Again, I don't know why I'm grabbing these. They are very much not necessary. Excuse me, birdos. We don't need to spend time with you. You are not loved. You are not... Ow! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jesus. My mouth is gonna get me in trouble one of these days. But the bell bearing a bit further down. Does the bell bearing have anything good in it, Gandalf? So we have this. Still, we're heading down. Oh, I remember this area. Yeah. Giant waterfall. How do people manage to die here? I'll take a Pepsi Max, groovy Doom guy. Oh, look at those cutie pies. Look at it. Look at the goat. Oh, it's rolling. It's so cute. And there's a big one there. He's so big. Oh God, if I could, I would ride this thing instead of Torrent. There should be a small body of water. I think it's this one. And I believe that right there is the lightning perfume bottle. We will of course let the roly-polies be. I love them so much. Here we are. God, this place is gorgeous. Look at it. Take down the giant with perfumes. Can I do... No, we can't do that, Rastone, because I'm required to hit him in the face. I'm required to riposte him. You can't riposte him if we're using perfumes. It will eventually stagger. Yeah, sure, but it's not the stagger that's the issue here. We can level up that one more time. We'll ignore, for now, the dragon boy that shows up. But there should be one more fragment that we have access to. It's gonna be at the end of the coast. I'm gonna go over here. Ride through the trees. No sense of adventure, Spider-Cat. I will strangle you with my tail. This was apparently where I revealed to everybody that I have a tail. Best way to fight that furnace golem is dropping fire pots from the red area into him. I believe I killed him normally, though. Oh, map. It's not up there, so we're heading this way. There it is. And another fragment in my pockets. I really like how the armor looks from the backside. FromSoft is really good. Oh, Rosario! Thank you so much for the gifted. Never unsub. I'm 35 months and I love you for that, Stressor. You're my black-brained beauty. Oh, that was all bees. I love it. Alright. I gotta say though, I love how FromSoft makes the armor look from behind. So much detail, so many interesting things to look at. You see that black pouch right there? That's where I keep all of my Skidoo stuff. Well, I say that, but you can also see that there's a lot of perfume bottles there. Cool. There was one more, actually, over here. There's one more Erdtree fragment to get. And that would be the one by the demi-humans. Lost's hidden skadoosh pouch. That's true. This is true. You are one. Oh boy! Oh bitch! Okay! Oh. I hate those things. I got skadoushed. Shocking. Gandalf, I hate you. Though that being said, honestly, me dying there might have been the quicker option, so to speak, because we are much closer to the area now than we used to be. You sounded like your soul left your body there, Lost. Yeah, it wasn't a pleasant experience. Do you mind if I pet you? I love my little worm boys. They're so lovely. I'm gonna hug one. Is this the path forward? Yeah, I think so. Gonna be one of the sword masters in this specific area. We don't actually have to deal with him. I think that the Erdtree fragment. Skidoo. Oh, it's not. Is it here? No, it was apparently in a cage. This was just a weapon. Yarg! I can scream too. Over here, maybe? No. Oh, here we go. Perfect. That's what a chieftain is. Wow, I just got snuck up by 5 skelly boys and just got absolutely destroyed in the corner. Took so many bones at once. Been there, done that. You know what? Screw it. Can I kill this guy? Wow! The answer to that is probably no. I hate how every enemy I've been fighting so far has been in a pool of water. God damn it. Hey, Lost. Got something for you. It's a reference to a past occurrence. Is it now? Oh, I fucking hate you, Badger. I fucking hate you. With every single bone in my body. I want you to know this. In case you explore Skadu Altus, keep in mind there are certain places that trigger the event where Miklas discards his Great Rune. Yeah, it's kind of funny, because I now know what that event was, but... I don't know, man. I don't know, it was a weird occurrence. It just came out of the blue. Boom. And then the thing got, like... opened. They opened the door. I suppose we should give it a go, though, killing the guy. Alright, so this one is a... This one is gonna be a Faith Dex weapon. Maybe we'll add a little bit of... Yeah, we'll upgrade this one as well. Maybe we'll get the baseline arcane for the poison bottle as well. Because I think the poison bottle could be very useful against Radon, for example. This one is 14. This one is 16, 14. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. We gotta go and change up our build a little bit. We have to talk to Renala.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Ah, is it thy way to become a sweeting? Reborn of my beloved egg.
Yeah, sure thing. I don't want to be a sweeting, but I will get reborn. But we'll still keep our vigor at 60. Do we need 38 endurance? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Alright. We're at 16 there, so that's pretty good. We have to increase the faith to this. And then that's 5 points. That's 3 points. And this is... Okay. For now, that's fine. We'll go 50. And then we'll go... Give me a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. So that's how much? How much is that? That's 500. And if we just keep on going with Dex... Well... We're lacking 50 damage. So that's not good. We gotta take 10 damage away from that, and we're at 78. Yeah, 50... I'm okay with that. 50, 48. I like that. Okay, that's good. 18 arcane for poison and 13 int for the frost if you want to use that one too. I do want to use them, but I think that for now... It's better to just keep those two bottles. When fighting Radon, absolutely. Radon absolutely is going to be... It's going to be required for me to make the use of poison. Not live on YouTube? No, no, I'm not live on YouTube. This one is a more of a test run. So we're just doing the test run on Twitch. Frenzy is only 12 int. Well, Frenzy isn't going to be necessary. There we are. With that gathered, I think it's time for our first boss. Going in decks with a frost one in one hand and find the other one could make for some interesting frost build and reset the combo if it works. Yeah, you know, Shaka Alec, I think that is going to be very necessary also for how we deal with Radahn. I think most of the damage is going to come from the procs and not going to come from actual hits. Hey, Mantis! Oh, what is this? This is Redmane Freya. I'm sorry, we're leaving her out of the battle for now. Not entirely certain what the line is weak to. We'll go at it with fire and we'll see how it goes. Divine Beast. Okay, 668. And we'll, you know, we'll just test it. We'll just test it. Screw it, why not? Ow. Ow. Okay, okay, stop that, please. That seemed worse. I died because I was testing, not because I am bad. Definitely I died because of testing. With oil plus fire tears in the flask, the fire damage can go pretty well. That's true. We do have the option of using fire here. So, let's just do that. And also another Erdtree blessing. Fantastic. We don't need those. Not even a little bit. And we'll also go in with the healing. I might as well. I might as well. He's probably resistant to lightning. Yeah, I mean, he is a lightning... He's a lightning boy. Whoa! He messed that one up. Oof! Heal up. Ow. Heal up again. Ow. I think it's supposed to be pronounced shadow. Nope. Nope, it's definitely Skidoo. I absolutely guarantee you that everybody thinks it's Skidoo. Because I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Ugh. Okay. I need to focus a bit more. You shake your head. Alright. I can jump that. And if I'm close enough, we might get some damage. Oh, okay, so there are 3 attacks there. I avoided 2 of them because I'm learning. My brain is growing. Oh, that's it. Look for the openings where we can charge it. Charge it, baby! Okay, I feel like I'm fighting this guy for the first time. Jump. Oh, I can't see! I'm gonna pick up my runes, thank you. Lightning time? Yeah, lightning time. Oh! Nope. I got the tail end of him there. I don't like that Oh. Oh, the running attack, I forgot about it. Running heavy, baby. Don't forget about the running heavy. I think these perfumes could get their attacks sped up a little, considering the lack of poise damage. They don't really hit very far compared to melee weapons, and neither do they hit too hard unless you specifically hit the enemy's weakness. Lost, you need to stop crashing the game just before you beat the boss. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Every single time I get hit there, it's not my fault, it's my controller. It just does its own thing. It stops working for a moment. I have the most sharp reaction speed you have ever seen. It makes you look bad. Yeah, it makes me look bad, exactly. Maybe use the axe talisman? Oh, you know what? Fair game. I just don't really think of charge attacks as charge attacks. Which is kind of silly because, let's be honest, there's not really such a thing as a charge attack in real life either. Still. Okay, boy. You and I. Again. Good hit. Ooh, doing good. Why am I so good now? All of a sudden, I'm just so good. Okay, that one I got hit on, but to be fair, I can't look too good in you guys' eyes either. So, we're pretty far, and already he's lightning. Ugh. Not entirely certain what I'm looking at. It's fine. Did I? Oh! Oh! Okay. There was some poise damage being done there, but... You know, as you can see, I did not have the opportunity of taking advantage. Uh-oh. That's rude. That's a good one. Because we can get a proper attack in. And we're freezy now. I'm charging the attack up and I am getting hit, but at the same time I'm doing a lot of damage, so I'm okay with it. Like that. Uh-oh. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, is that it? Is that it? It's it, ladies and gentlemen! Didn't really take me that many tries. Sure, I looked a little bad in the opening, but that's just to lull the enemy into a false sense of security because I absolutely destroyed his ass. I went in there like a proctologist. I just squeezed my hand through his entire anus, grabbed him by the throat from inside, and then, well, you could imagine. It was a very unpleasant moment for the both of us. Does it have the warranty, Rosario? It does. Is he not using it? What is not working, Raston? What am I not using? Or are we talking about the controllers? Didn't kill it by showing the bottle in its ass? I know, it's a damn shame. No, I don't think the perfume talisman works on the weapons. That's what everybody has been saying to me. They've been saying, oh, it doesn't work properly. It doesn't. And they said it in that voice as well. They pretended to be like an elderly person. Can I make a big use of that in some way? Divine Invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effects of drinking from a flask. Sacred Taurus. Yeah, no, thank you. It does? Okay. Well, now I have to test it on Frank. Now we just gotta give it a go. Because everybody was like, no, it doesn't. And I just took their word for it. So, here we are. Let's just walk up to our boy here and go like, pow. 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 Well, clearly it does work. A little bit more. A little bit more. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely certain if I think it's worth it. Another talisman might just be better here. I mean, these guys... Okay, let's just try lightning instead. Because these guys should be strong against flames. Oh, you know what? It's very resistant to fire too. Yeah, so let's try it with the lightning. Hop. 548. 548. Oh. Oh. That's almost 100 damage. That is almost 100 damage. Abso-frickin-lutely then. We are abso-frickin-lutely using this. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. And I also think that instead of using health here, I think the jumping attack talisman might be a little better. How much is this gonna do? Yeah, that's gonna be good. Fun fact, pau in Portuguese sound like pau. That means dick. I just heard you say dick 9 times in a row. Well, Felipe, you're welcome. You're very welcome. So we killed him. He's dead. There is nothing left here in the Cerulean coast to deal with. I didn't get any Erdtree fragments there. No, I didn't. There's no... Okay. If we go back up here, I forget if there is a fragment in front of the gate, and we'll go and check it out. You can add the armor for the jump damage too, if you can accept the fashion sacrifice. I was thinking about it, but honestly, no. No. I'm dressed as a perfumer, everyone. I mean, this is just pretty perfect, as far as I'm concerned. That would be... Revered Spirit. Yeah, don't care. Don't care about that. For some reason, I feel like the liquid... I don't even know what it is, but the liquid gold? I feel like that would taste like honey. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a message. I remember now. We don't care about messages, do we? Not even a little bit. What we care about is power. Alright, the next battle then. Oh, montage! Hi there!
Fire!
Thank you for the cash montage. It's nice of you to show up. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how much From put into a 70 giga compared to other games that do a lot less with 120 plus? Yeah, no, I can absolutely agree with you on that. Absolutely. Is there any way to progress without killing Ralena? We could go down into the dragon area, but even then, I don't think there is. Yes, okay, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I want the answer. Oh yeah, no, I want the answer. We are working on our challenge run playthrough, good sir. Yes, go to the poison place with the poison perfumer guy. Yeah, and so we go through that area. Then go down the cliff of the spirit. Oh, that's true! That is true! There is a spirit spring. It will bring us to the back end of the Fort of Reprimand. I get it. Yeah. Do that, Rosario. I forgot about that. That being said, I think that before we get those... Before we go over there, I want to kill Ranella. Oh, why? Don't come at me. Don't come at me, doggo. I mean, I would have killed you guys anyways, but I enjoy a little wholesome animal cruelty. Oh. Let's see. Is it this one? Dog. Is it this one? Because Chase has one of these ones. You genuinely hope they don't nerf rolling spark damage? Are you talking about in PvE specifically? Because they have to. I mean, not in PvE, but in PvP it's an absolute goddamn necessity. It feels like a bug. Oh, it is definitely a bug. It is definitely a bug. You can use rolling sparks to just absolutely... Ow, my face! Annihilate Radon. That was unnecessarily close. So it's a little unfortunate that the axe talisman doesn't work for the feint attack. That is unfortunate, yeah. But you are letting it go before you finish this charge, so I can see why they thought no on that. But the feint attacks aren't great anyway, so they really should have had a little something to boost their attack. Maybe they could have even had like their own talisman that boosted it a lot. Stop it. You know, we don't need to kill that guy, do we? We'll go around. Hey, Darksteel man. Do not forget that when you get close to the Shadow Keep, the Great Rune breaks and most questlines get locked or changed. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'll reset this save anyways. What we're doing right here is we are just learning how to do a challenge run in the DLC. No, stop it. Ow. Do we open from this side? Yeah, we do. Ooh. The only thing I care about here is Tholier, and we did him. We got the poison flask, so we're good. Hell, even if the questline gets locked, we could still pick up Tholier's bell bearing. I'm currently trying to defeat Radon. That second phase is crazy as shit. Oh no, I get you. Oof. Wait, what the hell? You heal? Who gave you permission to heal? I love this running attack. He's just like... This is going to be interesting to see. Relana versus the Prey Perfumer Lost. The drive-by. Yeah, it's the drive-by! Yeah, probably should just sit there and relax. And another... Oh, fuck me. This is why we don't pick up these things. Because now I got excited, right? And ooh, we have another blessing. But no, it was a revered spirit ass blessing. Not great. Okay, so Ralena is usually standing in a pool of water. So we are definitely going in with our lightning perfume bottle. Because we are going in with our lightning stuff, we should probably switch the mixed physic out. Boom. There we go. Does it scale better with Dex or Faith? It scales better with Faith, Leroy. It scales better with Faith. But I have chosen to have a good deal amount of Dex as well, because Dex is what really does the Firespark perfume justice. That's what empowers that. So it's a bit of a give and take situation. By the way, I think perhaps Ralena is my favorite boss in the DLC. Woo! Look at the damage, baby! I do kinda wish that the perfumes had a little bit more range. In your face, darling. Okay, the charge attack wasn't a great idea. It's okay. Oh, I thought I could do an attack there. Turns out I couldn't. Oh boy! She really had to rub it in by going completely anime, didn't she? I can't pick between Mesmer and Rodan for my number one. I think my top three would be Relana, Mesmer, and then maybe... I'm not certain. Look, yes, I died, Nail Bomb, but don't worry. That was just a practice run. You saw how well I did, right? One attack. Two attacks. I can actually get an attack in there. I could get an attack in there as well. I didn't drink the thing that I should have been drinking, did I? So we'll drink it now. Oh. Really? Is she reading my fucking inputs? That she had to read my inputs. She did it twice in a row.
My mind is on fire.
The AI does do that. Yeah. I thought they fixed that though for some of the bosses at least. Okay. We're okay, though. We're okay. We gotta do the running heavier some more. Because it's just so funny. I don't know if it's any good, but we did do 1,000 damage there. Running attack! It kinda hits. Did she just jump through all of them? I think she might have. Jump, and then we'll go through that. I tried to do a feint as well. Oh, wait, that worked. Yeah, I see ya. Ooh. Oh, that was cool. Damn it! I feel like the perfumes should hit multiple times. It does though, Sage. It does. For more reasons, I think you should just let that ship sail to sea. You'll be happier, a happier man. I messed up the quest. Oh, there's a quest for that? I think you got this, Lost. Do you think Relana is the hotter sister under that helmet? Okay. I do think so, yeah. If she's a sword master, she probably have more. She's probably the fitter one of the two. Hitting multiple times is exactly the issue with Rolling Spark. Yeah. Yes, it is. Okay. So we tried a few things. Oh. And now it's time, right? Now it's time for the real fight to begin. Maybe this is a practice run as well. No? No? Okay, maybe. No, still maybe a practice run. Maybe. Heal up. Come at me with those things. Okay, that was my mistake, to be fair. Come on. Here we go. Get rid of the flying ones. Ooh, I do love that attack. That little spin thing. Because that kind of sort of indicates that you can jump it. I don't know why I want to jump into that attack every single time. I do! Gonna go anime real soon. Now? Yeah, that felt like the anime version of it. Woo! Oh, what the fuck? Right. Here comes the balls. One more, baby. Oh, you're so dead. You are so dead. And she was. She was, in fact, dead. Prod says he's not the hottest because she can't see her feet. I mean, you gotta respect Prod's opinion on that. I guess the axe talisman would work for this, huh? Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Groovy Doom guy. Did I miss something interesting? Well, I just killed the Twin Moon Knight, so you missed that, I suppose. Thank you, Shaka. Nice, nice. So that was a fairly straightforward and not too difficult fight. I don't know what the interwebs are complaining about with that one. So now that we killed her, there should be a bunch of Erdtree fragments up for grabs. Just like a ton of them. In fact, there should be one right over here. This is mine. The Monk's Missive. That's nice. I'm starting to think that perfumes are actually stronger than many weapons. It's a bit slow, but I'm working it. I'm working it. Also, I forgot my heals again. Not great, but oh well. I don't remember if we have to kill the guy that shows up in order for us to get our fragment, or if we can just grab it and like run. Yeah, we can probably simply grab it and run. I mean, we can try to kill him, I suppose, but
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
I don't care about that. I very much do not care about that. You know what? We're doing a little bit more damage to him now that it's not just straight up fire damage. Oh, that lasts for a while, doesn't it? I can do jumping attacks too, you know. Oh, come on. Ooh, we did land with that. Ooh, you don't have any more juice? I know the feeling. It's terrible. Uh-oh. I shouldn't be making fun of him because he can still rather easily kill me. One more. One more big. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's fine.
How could this be? Forsake me not.
Hey, Wolfroki. Perfumes are broken. You know what? I wouldn't say that the perfumes themselves are broken. It is the Ash of War, which we, well, probably are getting now, if I'm going to be honest with you. We're getting that right now. There is an Ash of War straight up there that we're going to be picking up. Jump. And there's a where's the fragment? Is it another? Is it inside of here? Oh shit! Oh god. Okay. All right. Oh god. Okay. Is it a broken statue of Marika again? Where's the next fragment? Don't tell me it's up inside of him, because if it's up inside of him, I'm not picking it up. Angry fire bucket. Yeah, yeah. On the stone fence in front of a statue. On the stone... Oh boy. Okay, am I dead now? Am I dead? I'm still alive, baby. On the stone fence. Is that's it. That's it. Right there, probably. Yep. Oh, he's dead. I'm dead. Well, everybody's dead, so it kind of worked out. There should be a heavy perfume bottle that's just a gallon jug or something. Yeah. Statue got obliterated rather quickly. Yeah, okay. No, I see that now. On one hand, I feel like the infrastructure of this place isn't really up to code. On the other hand, you can't really blame the infrastructure on crumbling when it's being destroyed by like a giant furnace that is powered by the corpses that burn within, you know? A flamethrower backpack perfume might be nice. Imagine a great jar cannon-sized perfume. Ooh. That would basically be a flamethrower, or a perfume thrower, if you will. Which is basically flame. How do we get that thing down, though? It's gonna be a flying scarab, right? So it's gonna be up here. You see that thing right there? Right there? That's easy mode. Well, I might be able to hit it with a throwing knife or something. I have some kukris. Okay. There we go. Chanel cannon. Perfume-based firearms could be a thing in a sequel set in the future. I was kind of hoping that I would get a perfume musket. I won't lie. I also won't lie. I don't know if I actually did any sort of... Right. Great Rune broken. I don't know if I really checked out this place at all. Nothing. I thought we were getting slings. Oh, I'm sorry, Shmi. We did not get any of that. Oh. Let's also pick up that thing. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I just keep ignoring all of the graces. And I'm not gonna die, so we don't have to activate that one either. Should be 2 fragments fairly close together down here. one is to be found in front of a statue in the midst of these 3 tents, I believe. Yeah, right there. We'll pick that one up, and we'll ignore that one, even though it looks yummy. Then there should be one around the Mikola Cross, right? There's usually one here. Yeah, absolutely. And just because we can, we are going to... Oh, right, I didn't get the item. Oh, well, we'll just kill him regardless. Huh. Oops. Is he gonna pop back in? No invasions today? No, we're playing through the game Perfumes only. Interesting. You know, if he used that trick while fighting me, he would be alive today. He's in my mind. Apparently! But we got that one. There should be one... There should be one fragment in... There should be a fragment around here somewhere, carried by a pot hollow. On the ledge, I believe. But... which ledge? Oh, he's not worried about me. Well, actually, he's super worried about me. Could it be down here? Oh, out of left field lost. If you want to do another anomaly game with Prod, Hospital 666 is a fun one. With boss rooms. Oh, send me that one. Send me that on Discord, Rosario. I would love to do that. Standing on top at a nearby ledge. Is it over here? Nearby ledge. I don't need to grab whatever he has and op them up. Don't worry about it. I was just curious. I've already beaten the game plenty of times. We're just doing this as a fun little challenge run. Further down the chasm. Right, I'm gonna go with this chasm. Okay. Hey, doggos. Chill. I mean, this gotta be wrong, right? Don't get me wrong. No? Here are those guys. They're around the edge at the top. Yeah. So there are 2 openings here. None of those are the pot guy. Have you seen Prod's new favorite message? No, I haven't. not at the edge here, is he? Also, could I just jump down there? Probably could. I want to go home and edge. That is a pretty good one. What the fuck is that? Oh, is it one of those guys again? I don't think I saw him. Not on my first way through at any rate. Also, the guy couldn't hit me. I was too close. Well, now he can. Now he can. Most of these have been pretty easy to find, but he's not on top there, is he? Ow, okay. Those guys did not appreciate me. Oh, there he is! Oh, that was easy. That's it. That's why he's there. He's there to guard his buddy. Okay, before we fight that dude, I want to grab my fragment. Boom. Thank you. Now you and I can have a little bit of a disagreement. Oh, god damn it. Gotta admit, that was pretty fancy. I'll grab my stuff. Oh, don't you fancy kill me. He was surprisingly difficult for me for some reason. I had to actually focus real freaking hard. Okay. There should also be a fragment in the cave coming up. Does the perfume attack string proc the multi-hit talismans? That's an excellent question. Why don't we just try that, eh? Let's go over here. It really didn't seem like they did. In fact, I kind of thought they should have at that point. Screw it. We'll get one more skidoo tree fragment, and then we'll go and test on Frank. Do I even need to test on Frank? I could have tested it on one of these guys. They're too cute though. We can't test on the cutie pies. Here we go. Tree, fantastic. And then we get our ass down to the basement. That sounded bad. So instead of using this one, where is it? We'll use the 2 talismans. Alright, let's see. Nothing. So it doesn't at all, right? Even when I think it should have procced, it seems like these talismans are completely useless. As far as this is concerned, at least. What did I have? Oh, I had the jumping attack, I had this attack, and then I had the healing talisman, I suppose. Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I know, it's upsetting. Because you could have a legitimate running attack build. Don't put Frank out of a job. Well, we don't... Frank isn't the only person that we attack. There is a NPC back down at the Bonnie village that we can do, that we can play around with. But we haven't got that far yet. Is it only melee attacks that triggers with it? I mean, I would imagine so. Opinions on Bale! He's pretty cool. He's probably the best dragon boss that From Software has ever made. Oh, wow, okay. So we went from 6 to 10. That is pretty good. Okay. That is pretty damn good. With that being said, we could kind of make our way down to Bonnie Village. There are 2 fragments in the areas down below. We have to kill 2 hippos in order to get it, though. I'm okay with that. Just a little bit of the killing. I'm okay with that. There's also a shadow tree fragment in a... I don't remember what it's called, but it's in some ruins. Oh yes, I do love the fire lighting from him. I had someone rip the dialogue lines from the game files and convert them to readable format if you want the Igon copy pasta. Yes, please, montage.
Fie. Another. A brazen to you, priest. I must uphold Venmar and sure.
Yeah, you will. What is he looking at? Let's go and grab the map. Weird scaling. 2 E's at the end, 2 strong at the beginning. So, I fought him... So I killed him my second try. I say I killed him, it was Igon who killed him. Without Igon, though, it probably would have taken a little bit longer. I have these coupons for a seafood place on my desk right next to where chat is on my screen, so I keep getting taunted by images of fried chicken and fish, which is making me super hungry. That does sound delish. Let's see, we're sticking to the lightning, and we have rolling sparks now. So we are going to try our rolling sparks against a boss. Do I kill her? I don't think we can kill her here. Yeah, I think he should be considered... I think he should be considered a fight... right after Mesmer, or right after the Saint of the Bud. Before the final boss. It's probably second to last boss. That being said, Let's go down to Bonnie Village and kill those 2 hippos. Look at the man. Look at the man with the big stick. It's not really a stick. It's an axe, but still. Oh boy. Yeah, you're right. I should probably have done something to give Torrent a little bit extra health. Because if he gets like half of his health bar removed by a man with a spear... Unpleasant. So, was the Frost Talisman... Not Frost Talisman. What was the Frost... Perfume in Bonnie Jail? Was that what we agreed upon? Also, oh boy. Again, can I jump down? You can't jump down here, can you? Leave me alone. We'll go around. Fuck it, fine, we'll go around. Lamenter. Oh, and Lamenter would be in the red zone, wouldn't it? Fuck. We get to the red zone by going through the Dragon Man. But we don't really have to... We have to get it, though. We do have to get it. There's no Shadow Tree fragments there, but... If we're fighting Radon... That is just going to be necessary. Fuck me, okay. Oh. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Right. So, if we ran through this door, no need to be stressed out, but we don't want to run straight down. No. We'll run through here. And then we jump down here? Wait, is this supposed to be like death or something? Are we not supposed to be able to go down here? I feel like... Yeah, I feel like I'm not supposed to go there. I don't recommend falling. Hurts the ankles. You underestimate the power of my ankles. Nope. Which is fair. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. We don't go down there. We go down... Where is it? Down here. Perfect. Look at me finding my own way without the help of chat. I am so smart. Chat, I am so smart.
You're family now.
You're family now. Thank you for becoming family. Is there anything special over here, though? We just go through and then... Yeah. Here's the ladder. Up we go. What is perfumes only? Well, it's exactly what it sounds like, Sorb. I'm only allowed to use perfumes. So smart should rename yourself to Found. I wouldn't go that far. But I do appreciate the compliment in spirit, Nail Bomb. Oh, I hate this place. So many people just stuffed into the jars. Do you guys know the lore of these things? Apparently the horn scent, they thought they could make saints out of the shamans from the shaman village, which is where Marika lived. And so Marika saw all of her friends get taken, and then they were like stuffed into these jars to meld together with other people. It must have been a very unpleasant experience. So, the horn scent aren't exactly nice. Cool. Now, we want to go down, don't we? Yeah, there should be a way to go down, and there should be a way to pick up. Once we have gone down, we kill the rhinos. Not the rhinos, the other ones. Have you tried Bale's incantations yet? I have not. I grabbed the one that chat told me to use, but I'll be honest with you. I haven't tried it. So, how do we get down there then? Is it through Mesmer's area? Is that the way down here? Is there a way down? I suppose maybe if we go to the other side. Using consumable perfumes, also like uplifting aromatics. I am not currently doing that because I would have to make them, and that is just annoying. But I would if I wasn't so incredibly lazy. And also, what would I use them for? I suppose I could use them against the final boss. Oh boy, yeah, we're not getting down here either. Well, I think it refers to some civilization that mummified people into jars. Yeah, well, that's not great either. You know, that's not exactly pleasant. It doesn't seem to be any ways down, no. I need to go down through the church district. Yeah, and there's nothing special over here, although, we should probably go and talk to Count Emir. Emir. We should go and get his health. Also, while my knowledge about Norse mythology might be a little lacking, because I haven't really dusted it off in quite some while, I believe Ymir was the giant that birthed the entire world. Oh, right. Spooky bird noises. This is where the rune broke for you. Yeah, this is where the rune broke for me too. Okay, where is this taking me? Oh, it's taking me up there. Did I never kill this guy? I guess I didn't, because this guy has like protected feet. And when the rune broke from me, Stresser, I was like, what the fuck is happening? Because it seemed like such a random place for such an event to happen. It's an important event, but my god. You need pots to kill the protected ones, yeah. Well, lucky for me, Shaka, I don't have to give a damn. I do not have to do a shit. Interesting. Look at how the hitbox ends up. Yeah, because it's lagging behind. I felt so distraught. Perfumes are rude. No, perfumes make you smell nice, nerdy. Perfumes are awesome. Well, we can't really do anything to this guy, so...
Well, we don't. I am It is up inland seeing that. Allow me to.
Thank you. So we got the map to the ruins. That's neat. Now that we have that... What is our options? Did I really not grab this one? God, I suck so hard. Alright. Since we have the opportunity, we will go down into the fissure and we'll kill the putrescent knight. I think it's time for a boss fight. I do. I do. Any favorite Norse myths? Oh yeah, absolutely, Loodles. I have one that I absolutely love. And it's about Freya. You see... Shut up! Freya was out wandering when she came across this smithy that was operated by... I think it was 4 or 5 dwarves. I don't exactly remember. These guys were doing some really exciting stuff. They were creating some of the most beautiful jewelry that Freya had ever seen. And she was like, I would like to buy some of your jewelry, good sirs. And the dwarves were like, nah, we're not gonna do that. But Freya was like, I really want the jewelry. And so the dwarves were like, okay, we'll give him to you. But you're going to have sex with each and every one of us. And she was like, no problem. And then she fucked them. They each got a night completely full of lovemaking. That's it. There's nothing more to the story. There's no moral. Freya just decided to prostitute herself in order to get some jewelry. Women, am I right? Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble for that one. I did not know that one. Yeah, Loodles, it's not a story that is often told. But it is one of my favorites. Are these guys weak to... Okay, that's electricity. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Question, though. These guys are basically made of the same stuff that the putrescent knight is made out of. Would that indicate that the putrescent knight would be weak to fire? I think he would be weak to fire. Also, I wanna ride down on my horsey. Excuse me, fellas. I don't have time to murder you all. Oh, small jam, you want a compliment? I can give you a compliment.
Your family now.
Your bone structure is so goddamn perfect that you are now a target of a bunch of different supermodels that want to hunt you down and grab your face and sew it upon their own face. They want to extract your skull and do a skull transplant. You're that beautiful. Congratulations. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we run through the caves. Excuse me, boy, but... Oh, come on! We will run through the caves with the intermittent fall. Imagine that's how you die. The great Elden Lord didn't really watch where he was jumping and just immediately killed himself. Are you coughing? Oh, okay. You better stay away. Ooh, that is so much damage. I love it. Oh, I don't love that though. Oh, it came back. That's just fucking crazy. A doctor would disagree, but thank you. Curse you, Bale! That was Bale's fault somehow. Yeah, absolutely. Don't stab me with the forks, please. Ooh, this is the Mikula area. That should mean we have another Erdtree fragment. Yes, fantastic. Look, small jam, doctors are overrated, okay? You are a pretty man. Or woman. You know, women can be pretty too. Hashtag feminism. Oh, alright. Stay away, please. Okay, alright, stay away. Did we ever find out who made those funny looking laser beam people? Who made the Eva jails? It seems to be the same people who made laser beam. Okay, is it... Ow. Ow. Can you stop, please? Stop it! Only men can be pretty. Okay, Loodles. It's gonna be hard for you to get yourself a girlfriend with that attitude. Oh. What timing? No, we have to go the other way then. Ow! Sh What if he doesn't want a girlfriend? I mean, that's fair. Not everybody wants a girlfriend. I mean, then it wouldn't be a problem. Okay, I should probably focus on this and not on pretty men. Gross. I love these skeletons. I think they look so cool. There's something really great about the basic skeleton as an enemy in different games. Is that it? Didn't take as much damage as the other ones. I don't think we have to kill him or anything. We'll just leave him be. This guy, though. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh, no! Oh, shit. I thought I was dead. I mean, I was dead. That much is obvious. But I thought he sent me flying out into the void. Yeeted off the cliff. Do we just ignore these guys? I think so. I think that's possible. I think we can just ignore them. I just learned that you can't fall off cliffs from swinging weapons anymore. Yeah. That has been a thing in the way he just came flying through off screen and just landing with his face in the wall. Of course, you had to go through me, which was a little painful. But yeah, you can't yeet yourself off the cliff anymore by using certain attacks. Okay. He's doing a fair amount of damage here. Oh. The timings, man. I actually hate this mechanic. I also am not a big fan of it. I kind of wish, because I've seen so many people that I invaded get saved because of it. There's a ton of Ashes of War, though, that will send you over. Ooh! I need to make sure that I have the spacing down before I use that move. Well, that is going to be an excellent move to use against the boss. Speaking of, here he is. Now that we have rolling sparks, I am very curious on how good it's going to be. We didn't even use the Shard of Alexander, so let's put that thing on. Let's just see how much we can absolutely destroy the last boss. Whee! This sleep swamp will be a... This must be a fairly new area, you know, in the timeline of Elden Ring, because Mikola just recently got rid of himself here. You know what? That guy's a little cutie pie. How did I... Really? I think we're gonna use fire on this one, but... Okay, so let's try test it out. Let's see what does more damage. I knew he was gonna do that. I had the moves down. I killed this guy with fire easily enough. Yeah. Because he does look like a person who would take extra damage from fire. He just does, you know? He's got no skin. All of his stuff is exposed. Do your thing. You're gonna jump off. Alright, that's 17. Jump. 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 Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. It was my first test for the oil and plus fire tear physic. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's true. Question, Shaka. Does the oil thing, is it just one hit? Or is it like continuously applied towards the enemies that you're fighting? You see, so far this wasn't, look, this wasn't a real try, right? That one wasn't a real try, this one wasn't a real try. We're just getting back into the swing of things. Jump. 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 I think it's doing more. No, it's doing less. No, it's doing more. God damn it, I can't tell. When he's in his mountain of shit there. Standing in water, maybe Vicar the Great. That's a good timing seemed wrong on them jumps. That's just because you can't see the 4D chess that I'm playing, Nailbomb. All right. I think that you need to understand something very important, and that's if you think I am doing something wrong, you are wrong. I'm always doing something great, something fantastic. You just can't see the genius of it yet, but it will unveil itself to you when the time is right. Bad. Jump. 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 Ah. I also may have, just maybe have attacked with the heavy. Instead with the light attack. But even so. Even so. He purposely threw to make the boss overconfident. Yes. But now that we have done all of our tests, right? We have done all of our tests. Now comes the proper fight. We have our physic. Yep, all of this is good. Damage is pretty solid. Yeah, we are doing pretty solid damage. We are. You can't use the horse down there, can you? No. Now I'll show you. Now just look at the master. Uh-oh. Oh, I couldn't see! The horse was inside of him! He was like goddamn Mr. Hands for a second! Can you land on those pillars higher up, or are those death? Good question. Also, which pillars? I'm gonna have to take a look at it. You mean those other parts of the area there? I don't think you can. I don't think that's possible. Is there a reason why you're not using a rune arc lost? Because I'm lazy. That's all it comes down to. Okay, jump. Oh, come on. That would have been amazing. Go for it! I just wanted to see how much damage I can do there. I could do quite a lot of damage. Love that response. Yeah, look. I could use a rune arc, but that would mean that I would have to go into my menus and click on it. Look at what you made me do. Look at what you made me do. Skidoo. You know the rolling spark cheese? Rolling sparks. Oh, yeah. Look, I have rolling sparks. Yes, I have that. Is there a specific way to use it? Other than actually just hitting your opponent? I was thinking he was gonna come at me, but he didn't. There we go. I got hit a couple of times there, which was a little annoying, I won't deny that, but... Jump. Ah. Get hit and get... Here we go. Come on. Come on. Kill that bitch. I did. Was it quick enough, though? It was. You can just walk up to him and send that thing. Boop. Holy crap. I think it's free him towards the ground. Does that mean that all of them hit at the same time, maybe? Is that what it means? I mean, it's really irrelevant, isn't it? Because we just murdered everybody. Oh, did you see his legs move? Oh, he's dreaming! The down blast is the best option. I'll down blast you, montage. I don't know what that means. Probably means something sexual, though. That being said, hey, we got him! What is the next option? I suppose the next thing that we have to do is to kill Mesmer. We could go through here, could go through here. Looking at the map, there is one Skidoo fragment in the Jagged Peaks. There are 2 fragments in the Madness Swamp. Three, actually. It seems... Wait, what is that? Another one on Mikkola's corpse. Not corpse, but... Oh, right. Exactly. There was gonna be a place to jump up here in the Fort of Reprimand, wasn't there? I mean, you can do 4 or 5 times the damage that way. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back over here. Oh, that's the river cave. No. In order to get up here, we need to get this way. And we had to go through here and down here. Right, we'll do that. When I ended up fighting Radan, I had 18 blessings. I probably don't need 18 now, but... Can we just jump down over here? I swear, the the distance from the top of these cliffs to the bottom of these cliffs, there's something else. The verticality is great in this game. It really makes you think. I quite frankly wish the entire game was like this. I think FromSoft finally figured out the perfect amount of free roam in their games with this DLC. I am a little worried though. Well, I'm not super worried. I suppose we don't really have to kill the golden hippo. That's not a necessity. And we'll just go around, we'll use the church entrance. Also, apparently, we can use a shackle. Yeah, we can. Did you guys know about that? Huh? The shackle? I love the darker aesthetic in the DLC. Base game felt a bit too vibrant for my liking. I getcha. I also prefer slightly more gritty to my oh god, okay. I also prefer a solid amount of grit in my Souls games. There we go. Man down. On other steel springs doesn't work. It's just because the steel is super close. Are you sure about that? Because I've used it on other ones. Ow. Right, okay, okay. Hey, calm down, calm down. Calm down, sir. Jesus! That's the game then, isn't it? That's the game. We can that's going to get so nerfed, man. Do you think they entertained Sleep Perfume? I think they may have done that, yes. I think they may have done that. Okay, so we're here. The Fort of Why did we go back up here again? I forgot what the point of that was. Right, I remember what the point of that was. We gotta go around. We gotta go up. Because, yeah, right there, you see that thing? There's a fragment. And I want it. Oh, shit. There we go. I mean, there are only very few, and I think maybe only one that has the seal too far from that to work. Well. Whatever the case may be. Did we go around here? No, not Spirit Spring. It really looks like it works on it though. Just boom. How far is their radius on Margit Shackle, or Moog Shackle for that matter? It's just a lot. Well. There we go, we got that one. I don't know how many we have. We don't have enough though. Alright, the blowy thing. Is it not here? Is it a normal item? I feel like it should be there though. Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. It's an upgrade material. Ah. Well, we've done all of this. So... Mesmer is next then, I presume. And we'll go the church route. Yeah, not that way. Crafting item. Yeah, no, upgrade materials, Dresser, but I got it. The shackles work on the springs the same way they work on the Lucier walls. They do massive AoE hit. It does no damage, but doesn't need it. I suppose they are meant to be. I suppose they are meant to work on Margit or Moog an entire arena away. So yeah, I get that. I get that it would work. Jumping! I gotta admit, I'm a little disappointed that the ulcerated tree spirit that is swimming around in the water doesn't make his presence felt when I'm walking around over here. Just jumping up like that fish in Resident Evil 4 and murdering me. Hey, buddy. Nice. Jesus. As I think FromSoft just couldn't be bothered to fix it, as it's definitely not an intended feature. Oh no, there he is. Oh yeah, no, you can see him underneath the water there. He just doesn't really do much there. Why is it so strong? What you mean, why is the AoE so large? Is that what you're saying, Hedgie? Well, I suppose it's because you have if you use it, you're there to catch Margit, right? And the arena of Margit is pretty large, so they just made sure that you could reach Margit wherever you use that thing in the arena. That's basically it. Oh, why are perfumes so strong? Oh, yeah, well... That's a good question. Normally, perfumes aren't super strong. But the Ash of War Rolling Spark... It hits so many times. And for some reason, it just does a ton of damage. Okay, let's heal up. We don't want to die. We'll finish him off with a throwing knife, I think. Look at that. In the heart. Slightly overtuned, possibly. Yes, slightly. Slightly. Can you kill him from above the water? That's a good question. You probably could if you had enough pots, I would imagine. Does the multi-hit talisman buff that Ash of War? I don't think so. It didn't buff... It didn't buff the regular attacks. So I'm pretty certain that it's not going to buff the Ash of War. That being said, we should probably try it out. Oh, why did I use that? That was me being stupid. It's not even fair, you guys. It's not even fair. There's some shadow tree fragments around here, though. The left hand of the statue. Right, guys, we gotta go back down. Gotta go back down. There are a couple of fragments that is being held in one of the giant statue's arms here. With the right buffs and talismans, you get the fire one to do like 200 damage per normal attack. Can you get that with the lightning one as well? Maybe not all as powerful as fire, Matt, because I think there are more things that buff fire. I mean, it also depends on whether or not your opponent is standing in water. That's something. That is definitely something. Yeah, right here. Jumping. No! I just wanted to grab the hand. I just wanted to grab the hand. Yeah, no, rain also buffs lightning damage. That's true. Anybody who stands in water or is standing in rain will take increased damage from lightning. However, if you use the firecracked here, and if you use the oil pot tear, or whatever you call it. You know, the oil thing in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. That is going to do a lot of buffs. That's going to do a lot of extra damage to your opponent. And you can't always expect it to be rain. I do think that fire is slightly more strong. But that being even so, you can get lightning to be pretty damn devastating as well.
Your family now.
Oh, thank you, Elden Merchant. I appreciate you joining us here today. Okay. Alright, let's do the jump properly. Jumpy jump. Fuck! Maybe I should readjust. Instead of jumping straight over, I'm gonna aim at the hand properly. What's good? Well, definitely not my jumping skills at the moment. I tried a couple of times. It didn't end very well. But we have a new strategy. We're just playing the game a little bit, just a little bit, trying to figure out what would be a good route to take for a challenge run. Well, hey Chase, it's not technically my second. Well, yeah, it's sure. It is my second playthrough, certainly, but I'm mostly playing in order to figure out how to get these Erdtree fragments properly. Look, Chase, did you see the rolling sparks? You already saw the rolling sparks in PvP, but it works just as well in PvE. So if you're gonna do another run, if you just choose to go Perfume, you're playing the game on easy mode. You're playing the game on easy mode, man. Is that it? I thought there would be one more. According to the game, it's one more. Maybe I was wrong. Like, just look at this. Just look at this shit. If I can hit him. Oh my god. It lasted there for a while as well. I tested the talisman again, and while this won't help you in this playthrough, the bottles can be buffed with the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia and Military Prestige if you hit an enemy with another weapon first. Oh! That's weird, though. We could do a co-op in one day, Lost. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. That would actually be kind of nice, Chase. You, me, the open road. It's fine, darling. Alright, no, that's fine. My wife just watered me and watered the entire floor at the same time. I got asked a bunch for that. A bunch for just a playthrough with you and me, Chase? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm down. I'm certainly down. We can even fucking plan it. Anytime soon, you have an opening. We gotta start a little earlier though, because I want to keep my sleeping schedule somewhat normal. I have returned with chicken. And the fans could invade. Yeah, the fans could invade too. Alright, so... Is there a Erdtree fragment in here? Yes, but it's only in the cross. And I also built my new PC and I was having issues. I've been going back and forth with it, the computer company, but I think it's good now. Oh, fantastic. Gonna be setting it up tonight, testing it out tomorrow. My old PC couldn't stream and record anymore. Oof. Oof. I have invaded here so much that I really feel like I should know this place in and out now. Shouldn't there be like a pathway up? There we go. Yeah, no, I found it. Because it lagged on the stream anytime I tried. Ugh. You know what? It's just the worst going back to the computer company after getting a new PC. But at least you can, you know. Oh, okay. Ew, normal sleeping schedule. Look, man. I just managed to turn it around, man. So, I mean, we could probably climb up on this exhibit, right? Right? Is this a shortcut? Oh, crap. This might be a shortcut. I mean, might be a shortcut, might not be a shortcut. There is an item there. Is it a shortcut? I'm gonna say it's a big fat no on that. Alright, screw it. Ooh, these guys are doing damage to me. Serious damage. If I remember correctly, the first way up would be over the feet, which is right there. We don't actually have to fight him. We'll just ignore him. Yeah, perfect. On the feet! Ow. Oh, alright. And then immediately we're here. I love Shadowkeep, but I also hate how confusing it is at times. But like all things Soul, I learn it at some point. Yeah, look. I have invaded here so much. I love this place. It has the best mix of safe, flat ground with cover and dangerous ledges. Is he coming for me? Ow. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, try to be cool. Ooh. Go away. Would a co-op run have to be New Game Plus, so you could have one person stay in New Game and travel to the Graces to be summoned? Yeah, probably. I would imagine that if we're doing a co-op playthrough, we either go do what you just said, or we both heal up. Or we just alternate between the areas that we need to get through. Hey, Pixie. Lost its Val birthday. Send him nudes. Alright. Will do. Will do. In just a moment. We'll send him a nice image of my cock. Just gotta get the lighting correct, you know? It's very important. I need the shadows to really hit the veins properly, you know? I want to try to hit this guy with the actual downward blast. An entire co-op run without seamless because consoles can't have mods sounds rough. I don't think it would be too bad. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, there you go. 7,000 damage. 7,000 damage. Okay. Ooh, right. So we... What do we do here? We jump down on this thing. And then we walk up there? No, there should be a... There should be a lever somewhere. We can pull. Right? There it is. Yeah. What is that fashion? This right here is perfumer fashion. I just removed the cape on the Traveler perfumer set. Oh, right. And so when we pull that lever, then this place becomes available to us. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah. Learning, everybody. And I think this might just be it. Yeah, over here we have Mesmer. You have to get through the captain first, but... Is this place... No. But there's more up there, though. Why did we have to go all the way on top? If Mesmer is here... What is this place? What's on top there? The perfume invasion? Not today. Ow, okay. I will give him. That was a pretty solid hit. Oh, come on. Please don't make me start all the way at the bottom to go behind the castle. Oh, that's right. That's true. And we're gonna have to do that, aren't we? Yeah, we have to. We'll kill Mesmer first, though. I think with our current setup, it shouldn't be too bad to murder him. Oh, come on. Just a warm-up. That was also just a warm-up. In order to get up there, though. How? Well... You'll just perfume a nuclear bomb at his feet and win. That's That's really what we're going for. But how do we... Where's the pathway up? Because that's where I came from. Right. Do we pull the lever again? Do we pull the lever again so it's readjusted? He's gonna do his attack. Here we go. There we go. Easy. Too easy, almost. Maybe I should nerf myself. Thank you! I eat hot dog. I ate hot dog. You're very welcome. Bro, I didn't know you were on Twitch. I am on Twitch, yes. I'm on Twitch and I'm on YouTube. But I'm not playing on YouTube today because it's not an invasion stream. And I mostly keep my invasions on YouTube. Speaking of which, I should probably be a good boy and release that video that I have for today. Today I'm releasing a Blood Fiend Knight build. Public. Boom. You get on the rafters from a churchside castle. Not 100% sure though. Yeah, I forget myself. Alright, still. Let's say hi to Mesmer, shall we? Hi, Mesmer! Woo! That was a lot of damage. Of course, I have to do that.
Road straight at the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. He feels a little... He talks like he's not very invested in this fight. I love this boss. Second only to Bale for me. Oh, Bale's a good boss. Come on. Jump, 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 and heal up twice. Oh, I thought he was going to do something else. Oh, there's no more blue in my flask. Well, that's gonna be a problem.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of
Mesmer's flame. Real voice actor making me feel things. Apparently the voice actor was changed. And a lot of people said, well, I like the previous voice actor better. I don't know if it's true, though. And we gotta just adjust our flasks a little bit, because let's be honest here. 2 of these gonna be very nice. And then before we do anything, we'll drink this as we enter. Fantastic. And he'll do a jumping thing. Oh, I thought I could, like, wait there a bit. He's a little difficult to catch with that. That should have been aimed at the floor.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death.
Oh, she's still wearing the
In the
rotten
embrace
winged insignia.
of
Oh,
Christmas.
am I? I am. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because we don't like that. All right. Get rid of that. What did we have instead? We had the charge talisman instead, didn't we? Because we have the shot of Alexander. What we could just try to do is we could get the ritual sword talisman. Now we'll do a little extra damage. You give the bosses a chance. Yeah, exactly, Stressor, you know. There we go. Just a quick, solid 7k damage. Ow.
Those stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, meet death. In the embrace of
Mesmer's flame. I gotta be a little bit more careful with when I choose to do those things. But we can get a solid 7,000 damage off. We should get that here. $8,000 even. 8,000 damage. I'll admit, I'm not entirely certain how to avoid a lot of that stuff. Oh. Yeah, there we go. He'll turn into that thing. And then, boom. Oh my god! Oh my god!
America. Curse upon thee.
Oh my... The stun absolutely annihilated him. Oh, okay. He was more difficult during phase 1. GG's, shake his hand now. I don't think there's anything left of his hand.
What cruelty is this? Who would rob me of my am I so advent?
Oh yeah, no, look, you shush, man, shush. Could I have helped him take vengeance and had him on my team together with Ansbach and Tholier? Yeah, I won the first time I got to phase 2. The attacks where he turns into a snake are very punishable. Yeah. Now that we did that, time for us to figure out how the hell do we get up into the rafters. You know, if From Software had been nice, they would let us know. They would have like a sneaky little hint here somewhere. I don't think they're nice to us though. I mean, there might be another room. Not here. It took hours to find out how to get there. Search this place top to bottom multiple times. Here's the thing though. That wasn't the case for me. I think I got there fairly organically. I just don't quite remember how now. You know. Oh, right, this guy. I hate that even the heavy attacks don't stun them. Did he go up the ladder? Is that how we do that? We go up the ladder? Yeah, because we just go to the storehouse back section. And then we go up the ladder that we have there. Yeah, it's this one then, right? I don't understand why they chose to make this a ladder, by the way. They have elevators everywhere. Why not make this an elevator? I mean, it makes sense when you are thinking of this from a game development point of view. But from an in-universe perspective, that's a little silly. Yeah, but here we are. Gotta say, it's pretty easy. Yeah, and then we have the outside area over here, and then we go up. Yeah. I remember now. I remember. And there's even a beautiful little grace there. Remember the Godwin ladder at Stormvale? I remember. Dryleaf art jumping attacks basically stun them. Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was a little bit more stun in the Perfumes. Because if you had something explode in your face, right, you'd probably flinch. I know I would flinch. I will admit, I am not so badass that I could walk through a fireball. I hope they adjust that. I hope so too. And then we have a ladder, not a ladder, but a couple of elevators over there. Got him. That was almost a death, by the way. Right, I totally... Ow. What do you think that guy's doing up there, by the way? That it? Like, he's probably just gonna give us some kind of weapon. Not even. Then what's the point? What's the point of him? There's an outside over there. So, time for us to head outside. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I decided to head towards the elevator. I just looked. Oh yeah, elevator. That elevator's progress. That makes sense. But no, I mean yes. Actually, I take that back. There's an elevator over here. There's actually 2 elevators, or even 3 elevators, depending on how you look at it. This could be 1. And that's the second, and then there's the 3rd one, all the way at the bottom over here that you don't see yet. I know, Core, I just forget. I just forget. And we don't have the right. Ooh, we don't have the right. We picked up the Erdtree fragment when we killed Mesmer. There should actually be a fragment over here as well. Boom. And I forgot. We have to go to Bonnie Village and pick up that emote. I did not pick up the gesture, no. And we do have to kill the golden hippopotamus as well, because that guy has something special. Oh! Look at that! Commander Gaius. Look, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for him to just get over here, and then I'm gonna get hit in the face, right? Okay. Careful. Careful now. Ow. That hurt. Why are you just standing still? Okay. I'm gonna stand here. I'm safe. I wasn't safe. What the hell? It looked like he was walking up the fucking wall. This boss is terrible. I don't agree. I don't agree. I think it's pretty fun. You just gotta get the timings down. I do not have the timings down. For God's so much damage. I just don't like the charge. The rest is good. I think you have to wait a deceptively long time. I think that's the key. Ow. Okay. I can't see anything! Yes, the very last moment. I get why people hate the Divine Beast, Hedgie. I do. Because the Divine Beast is very chaotic. It moves in a way that kind of screws up your camera if you're not. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Was that... Did I just see a small scraping of the horn before he was gonna do something? Okay, I wanna see if that was that's where I died, by the way. I wanna see if I was correct in that. No. No, I was not. Oh, I had to go the other way. It seems. I have to go forward. Maybe I should also use some of my fragments. Yeah. Alright, we're at 12. Oh, that's annoying, because the thing is, if I actually land that properly, or if I dodge that, he's basically dead. That was basically the bottle in the ass crit. He's so cute, man. Remember the armored boar from the Undead Parish? This is him now, after all these years. Good for him! Because he really made a move. He made something out of himself. I rolled backwards, he came in with a stab. That is a roll sideways. That is a roll sideways or get fucked. Honestly, more difficult than Mesmer at the moment. Okay. Oh, 9,000. He's here for the revenge after getting a sword up the ass. I mean, I would want revenge too if somebody stabbed me in the buttocks. I'm feeling it. Maybe if I run away from the door. I'll do that. I'll run away from the door. And let you stab me in the buttocks, I bet. But to be fair, everybody would, Stressor. You know, I'm just... Alright, here we go. We got him a few times. Now let's just get that. Perfect, bitches! Oh. You think one more little explosion would have done it? I think he would have died after one little explosion. I think he would have. That was unfortunate. I regret some of my life decisions right there. Turn around. Here he comes again. Oh, why? Why do I have to suck so bad? Why? Time to bring out the Howl of Shabriri plus Golden Vow to upgrade the damage. No, we're fine. We're fine as it is. I think. Jesus. Definitely more difficult than Mesmer. Guys? You still here? Guys, are you still here? Did my stream crash? I checked the whisper and then boom, everything fucking died. On my end at least. Just gotta refresh that. Oh, there you are. Fantastic. Okay, back into it. Hi, Half Metal. How you doing? You may want to resend that message, because, oh boy. Oh, that doesn't hit. I'm so used to rolling after every single time he gets me. Like, oh, okay, he hit me. Now I have to roll. But they are so good at predicting Ooh, okay. Almost. Oh, you're dead. You are dead. Bye-bye. Oh, no. No, he said, okay, it's fine. It's fine. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Okay. Almost really messed up there. A little too close. Yeah, no, you know what? I had it. I had it. Of course, that was easy. Easy peasy. God, that would have been hilarious. I'm happy that I am not funny, if that's the case, Rastone. Also, there's a albineric lady over there. We don't have to kill her. Just walk over here and grab the stuff. Hey, Drift, how you doing? There we go. This is good. This is so good. Look at all of these fragments. Oh, baby. Give it to Daddy. Also, Daddy is gonna go... Shit, what is Daddy going to do? Daddy's gonna go all the way back to the high road cross, and then Daddy is going to kill that hippopotamus earlier. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you, Half Metal. I don't know how long I will be doing this, but if I am doing this for a while, then I'll send something your way. Also, can I murder him? That's a no.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must have a while by my try. No, wait. I can wield. I should have thought. Right, those of us. Right, those of us.
She's not a good person. Alright, so boom. Why can't we kill people? Well, I think it's because this specific group of people have an important part to play towards the end. I'm okay with it. It does lessen the impact a little bit, but I think FromSoft really wanted us to see what they had in store, what they had planned, right? Ow. What are you doing with this? I don't care too much about him, so we'll just hurry the fuck away. Where did you find the spark perfume? So you find the spark perfume in a small lake where you can see a rolling goat. It is... Is it here? No, it's not here. It's here. So if you made your way to the Cerulean coast and you look at this body of water right here, it should be in the middle, Leo. Also the gesture in Bonnie Village. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. But first, we have a hippo to murder. You think I could attack him from here? What would happen? I know we're specifically doing this as like a perfume thing, but I don't think anything happens. It looks like I'm hitting him. Run, invalid, restart. Ah, damn it! I tried it, you can't. I mean, it makes sense that you can't. Hey, hippo. Oh, okay, that was unpleasant. Jeez. Oh. Oh shit! That was 3 hits! I'm not even powered up properly. Jesus. Oh. Also, yeah, we go down to the first floor and then we find our way through there. Yeah, it makes sense. Bonnie Village. Bonnie Village. It would be not here. This is Bonnie Village. Yes. Arrows face straight through him. Be a statue by a tree. Up, 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 up. There it is. I really like this detail. The one kind of twisted weird tree is where the statue is. Oh, mother. Mother? Would you allow me passage, mother? Show me your childhood home, oh mother. Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction? In Mesmer's flame. Other than the finger runes and some fancy stuff over here. Yeah. Shadow Realm, hide all. Shadow Tree fragments. There's no Shadow Tree fragments over there. There's nothing. There's none. But there is a bunch of Shadow Tree fragments once you murder the tree. So time for us to become gardeners. I suppose it's better to just go from the storehouse loft, I presume. Because we go down there, and then the... No, not the loft. That's where I invade from. The back section. The brilliant gold mask! Hey, man! Could I ask you something? Could I have a rune? Do you have an extra rune? You could. Fantastic. I love it. Thank you. Oh. Where is it? There it is. That's what I like about Gold Mask. He's so generous. I think the perfumes were the right choice. Okay, so we're here. Hi, buddy. That's powerful. Powerful stuff. But where exactly were the pathway to fix all of the water damage? I think it's simply like, yeah, right here. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Perfect. I also really appreciate that there are so many bosses that you don't necessarily find your first run through. I don't think I would have found the flower if I didn't have people mentioning where I had to go. I also messed up Moore's quest. Did you? How did you mess up Moore's quest? I can't craft livers. Oh. Item craft. I can't craft livers myself. Or... these ones? Yeah, they are the strong ones. You're kind of selling on this perfume build. Look, it's not really a build, Half Metal Fox. It all comes down to one thing. It's the rolling sparks. The rolling sparks hit for, like, so much damage each time. You see this? This hits like 7 or 8 times and it does like 1,000 damage each. They give you belts for the pickled livers. Oh boy. Well... well, that sucks, doesn't it, Chase? Lucky for us, though, that we don't actually have to go... we don't actually... Now that I know this, right? Now that I know this, it's not gonna be too terrible to put everything together again. Yeah, I don't care about what you have to say, I'm sorry. Yeah, you find them before you kill the gank boss. So how do you finish his questline then, Chase? Do you have to find all of the foragers? What is his quest? Is it all the... I would imagine it's a forager cookbooks, but I wouldn't know. It's the cookbooks. Well, I mean that sucks because that is super important for us, especially the magic ones. I mean, sure, we could just do the whole drop 5 and 5 at a time, but that's real shitty and annoying. Also, let's just fix the ashes here. We'll do rolling sparks on this one. And we will take our shadow blessings and we'll just boost these babies up to 14. 14 is good. 14 is good. What's this? No, this is tree worshipping passage. Can we invade here? Oh, I think we can. I don't think you see a lot of people over here though with a friend. But I would imagine, right? Why does none of these things have a head? Hey, cannibal. Shadow Tree Base. Oh boy. Okay. A little bit messy, you could say. Very messy. Alright, this is a very messy fight. In your face! Oh, wait, can I? Wait, I can't. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. I thought you had to do that hit in order to send him to the Shadow Realm, but it's okay. Whoop. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, can we not? I was looking at chat. I was just hitting him normally there, by the way. Oh shit, I have no health! Oh god. Did I not grab a grace or something? Did I not? Did I ignore that? Because I swear, we don't start there, do you? Ooh, what's this? Margaroon. Okay, I forgot. Here we go. Wait, was that was the heavy attack though? That was just the heavy attack on my weapon. I'm gonna try not using the rolling sparks. I just want to get like one solid attack in. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the heavy attack, y'all. I was thinking maybe. jumping backwards. Like that. Oh shit, I don't have my... I was wondering why I didn't do all the damage that I used to. I was only hitting with one arm. Okay. Okay. I'm a little too tired to continue, so I think we'll end it there. I'm gonna sit down and enjoy some nice rest. And then I'm gonna start writing more on my script. So thank you so much everybody for joining me tonight. I'll just hit the off button and we'll talk later. Bye bye everybody. Meow.